Yo, welcome back to the stream, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope your Monday is going pretty good. Welcome to the Exercising Show, where we do 3D art, we chat, we draw. Guys, come on. We do art and stuff like that. We share also. Yeah, I mean, I just kind of started earlier because I was doing some work on some stuff there, retopoing, retopoing is a little bit of a snooze fest sometimes, but I guess it's kind of good. But we're gonna get back into actual level editing. We're not gonna do any of that retopo stuff. So I'm gonna jump in there. I see Mason was on. Mason, you said a new drawing. Like, okay, which drawing was that one? Let me know what's up. Anyways, guys, the previous, whenever I'm chilling and we're not actually doing the stream kind of thing. I play copyrighted music, and when we're on stream, I can't do any of that. So, just so that I could post to YouTube without being copyright striked, right? And even here on Twitch also. Anyways, blah blah blah. Let's get to some art here in Blender. I was looking into some renderers. Like, there's a renderer called Lux Core Renderer. It's awesome. It's realistic, but it's only for Blender 2.92 or something. Like, they haven't made a version for version 3 or version 4s yet, which is a bummer, But I was hoping that we could use some Lux and kind of look at a production renderer like Lux. But Cycles is pretty good, Nothing's wrong with Cycles, so we're gonna probably stick with the Cycles. It might be cool to probably load up Maya and then run Arnold, because Arnold's integrated into Maya, I think. So that might be a thing that we might do in the next coming, we might do soon or something like that. Anywho's, let's jump into some Blender and see what's up. So let's go. Wow, a black screen for a long time. That's Blender. Blender, you know what? The old Blender launches like on a whim. It launches so quick, like you don't even know what's happening. Anyways, I guess the new Blender has some things to load first, of course, and plus all the plugins that you got installed. Come on, guys. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have oh yeah, I was doing a wall for Mason, but let's get back into that. Oh yeah, we were doing some sculpting, right? Oh, we got to jump back into 3D code, but I'm gonna leave Blender open. Although I'll give you guys a little hint here. Most 3D programs don't like other 3D things open. That's just like a rule of thumb, and it causes issues sometimes. I noticed back in the day when I used to use 3D Studio Max a lot, and whenever I had like Unity open, it would cause problems, So, oh yeah, this is a good mesh. We gotta work on this part here in a little bit. But let's go back. Let's jump back into let's keep this open for a minute. Oh yeah, we're using the asset browser to drop some rocks on here. We do have rocks in here, which adds to the thing here. And you know what? I was gonna add some like trees just to kind of, we kind of wanna map out what this thing could possibly look like. So let's do that here, and then we'll jump back. I'll jump back into 3D code and kind of finish up the ground part properly, because we want to start replacing all these kind of not so hot things with hot things, right? When I mean hot things that are properly made. Yeah. So let's go. Okay, let's see here what we got. What do we have? We have the wall. Okay, yeah. So we got a standing girl there, and yeah, boy. Let's hide her bones. Right, it's good to have something of scale. Like I have a character. I don't know if you guys could see it. Let's see if I could. Or she's non-selectable. Selector. Yeah, she's not a. Okay. Let's unhide the selectability. Zoom in. What is going on here? Is in edit mode? Why? Okay. Better. Whew. It's good to have something that's scaled so you could like see what's going on. You know, this is one of the characters in the game Soul 3000 that I just placed in there, and we're just kind of gonna use her for scale to kind of see if your design is working. Also, Blender has a fly-through mode that you could use to check the level. So this is just a hallway to the main area. You know, we want to make sure this hallway is cool. So let's lay some trees down, just strategically, just to kind of have an idea. We were sculpting the ground, and the new sculpted ground looks way better than this. So we're gonna continue doing that, but let's lay some let's do some more asset stuff in here. But you know what? The trees I have is actually it's actually being placed in the game engine. That's the thing. So maybe we not touch that. Maybe we leave that for later, right? We have a maybe it should have a. I don't think it should have like trees in here. It should have maybe like bushes, and there is that that weird pink plant. So I don't know. Okay, kind of getting back our bearings here with this thing. Should I place trees down? Let's see where we are for vegetation. Maybe we could just use some standing. I modeled some low-res vegetation a long time ago, guys. So maybe we could drop the low-res guys in here just to kind of have an idea. Let's see what this basic texture version of this looks like. I think it will look horrible because some of the textures are procedural and they're not baked into these rocks. Yeah, so it doesn't really represent what's probably going to be there. So let's not turn that on. Let's put it back to regular, to this mode. Let's just drop like a tree in here. And you know what, guys? I actually had a tool that allows you to scatter objects. So I'm just going to drop this in here for a minute. Drop one of the trees. So this is a tree I made a long time ago. It's a low-res tree. Scale that. Right? You know, actually, if you go to the material preview, I'll show you guys what I mean. Yeah, so it's actually like, you know, it's meant to be placed in like far away situations, and it actually works. And there's tricks you could do with the normals in this to allow it to not have weird shading. You know, there's like little tricks like that, but we're not going to go into all that right now, right? I'm just going to place this right here just to kind of give myself an idea of what this could look like. Pine trees are huge, just so that you guys know. They're even larger than this. Right, so we just kind of want to lay things out, right? Just to give an idea. How about you have any like low bushes or anything like that in here? I have bushes, but they're not really that good. A lot of this stuff is like really low res things. Hold on, guys. I'm looking through right here. I should have like some standing this should be the standing assets folder, and then it should have like an actual assets. But you want to lay out your assets in the engine anyway. I don't know if visualize the normal map on this. So that's what it's doing. That's why it's looking like textured in the view like this. Let's change that. Set textured. Let's go solid. Oh boy. Hold on, guys. Okay, here we go. Notice how it's kind of clipping like that. You know, that's a thing to do with transparency, I think. Or maybe this is in front. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this is good. This is good enough for me to be able to just lay things out, you know, without any kind of weirdness happening. Let's go theme. This viewport. It's so cool that you could change your viewport color. And normally when I work in 3D Studio Max, I literally have the viewport color in some sort of like blue like this that represents kind of like the sky, but also it allows you to see gaps between objects when you're doing final geometry. So that's a little tip there if anybody's wondering. Okay, let's lay out some of these guys. Simple way to lay this out is to snap to surface. So you snap, let's say active individual origins, and let's instead of snap to points, let's snap to let's do face project, I think. Grab. Yeah, when you do like that, it just snaps. Oh boy, well, why is it off-centered? You know why it's off-centered, guys? Because it's doing to the stupid bounding box of this entire thing. So let's see. Oh man. Bounding box, right. I bet you. So if I grab that, snap. You see, it's doing to the dumb bounding box. I have no idea why it does that. Yeah, I made this tree like maybe like probably like 10 years ago, guy, dude. I made that tree 10 years ago. It was literally like for my job. You know, it's just a low-res tree you could use like in the far, far, far background. But I'm gonna use it for standing geometry. Let's see here. Individual centers, median point. Yeah, why is it doing to them? I hate Blender operating like that. Let's see here. Bounded box center. You found a disco ball video that inspired you a lot? Wow. I mean, do you really like the disco? Individual origins. Okay, so it's this closest. Let's go center. Yeah, so that's what we want. To be able to snap like that. Woo. Let's just do a bunch, you know. There's a tool you can use to paint trees on in Blender. I'm not gonna... Let's see if we can get it. If it's not gonna work, we'll just do it the manual way. Oh, it's super cool. Oh, would you like me to take a look at such cool video right now? Is it something I could look at now? Or? Let's see here. So I am going to let's go into add-ons. I'm gonna look in my my folder that has all a set of plugins here and see what we could get going. Oh, you remake it, okay. Even cooler, okay. Okay, yeah. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna look for that plugin. I forgot the name of it. Hold on, I'll tell you guys. Okay, here we go. I think it may be called Scatter Master. I think that's one of them. Oh, Asset Sketcher. That's the name of it. Wow, Asset Sketcher. I haven't used that in a minute. Let's see if we can get that installed. Paint mode M, list mode A. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I reinstalled Asset Sketcher in here. Right? And now you could add like assets into this and it will allow you to paint it with variations and stuff like that, right? Onto your models. This is what comes on to some kind of level editing. So let's take this out. Normally you store the assets probably in a separate collection. I'm just gonna grab this guy. You can put this guy on 0, 0. It's all good. Whatever. Let's do that, guys. Okay. He's on 0, 0, and I'm going to add him. Call this a vegetation. Props. And this is just for us to get an idea, right? This is not finals. Finals is what you see in the game engine, right? Whatever it takes for you to get stuff in the game engine looking good, that's what you're aiming for. It's good to have a one-to-one level in your DCC, your design software, like Blender or whatever you're using, that equates to what's in the game engine as close as you can, right? But that's not always the case. Okay, let's go back into Asset Sketcher, which is a plugin you can get on the Blender market. Yeah, and Mason, I can't wait to see your cool interpretation of what you're talking about there. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we got here. So I got the vegetation props here. Okay, so this is where like you have to go through the plugin step by step. I realize most plugins in Blender, the creators make them from the top down, so you could see, right? So like, okay, one paint mode, brush settings, that's fine. I'm gonna take this out. Okay, delete only selected assets, that's fine. Merge. Okay, so all these, you don't want that in there as yet. So asset library, add assets category. So let's add the category. Call this vegetation. I'll call it veg. Okay, so we add that category in there, veg. Create new asset item. Import asset library. Create new asset item. Veg. Okay, so you see that we had the tree selected here, and then when we click this button, it dumped into here. So I think that worked. So I'll just click paint mode, enable sketching. Okay, there you go. See, look, badam. Okay, so I don't know why the sketching doesn't show you like a brush per se. It's like a stupid pencil. Not sure what's going on there, but let's see, brush mode, scale mode, grid mode. Okay, let's turn the brush size down. Yeah, brush size is huge. Let's turn that right down. Like I can't see the dumb brush size. Like what's up? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Density, I remember this. Density 7, so that's too dense. Let's go back. 1. Okay. Make the brush size, let's go 0.5. Okay. Okay, asset distance. So you want more distance so the asset is a little sparser. Oop, that might be too sparse. It's a little too sparse. Okay, let's see here. I'll go 5 on that. I can live with that. Not the best, guys, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, Z offset. Oh, that's up and down. Let's go asset distance. That's fine. Surface orientation. So, do you want it to orient to the surface? Yes or no? No. Then we should get straight trees. Yep, that's what we want. Because trees, you know, we don't want them angling off too much. You could put a little angle on it. You know, I mean, it doesn't matter, you know, because this is not the final thing. Yo, it's Lalgo. Lalgo, what's up? How you doing? Do I even have the right playlist playing right now? This feels a little copyrighted. It's okay. Let's go. Anytime you have like music with like voices in there, it's like it always feels copyrighted to me. I'll put a little surface orientation in there. Okay, so we got to put like some random rotation. That's the one thing, like random rotation and scale is what really gives vegetation like a nice feel. Random Z. How many degrees? We want it probably like about 30 degrees is fine. Let's see. Yep. Okay, we want to scale. We want to do random scale. Asset scale. Let's turn the asset scale down a bit. And the random scale. Yeah, the random is already kind of up. Random scale. Let's go like that. Whoa, that's too random. Let's go down a little bit. Oh, random scale. Let's just go up a bit right there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah. So let's do a little more random scale to that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a good one. Yeah, yeah. There's a good one for good. hand, right? So let's see what's the name of it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, add-ons. Oh, it's called Spatial Gardener. So that one that you told me is different. Yeah, so the one I'm using here is called Spatial Gardener right here. By a guy called Dreadpon. How do you activate that? Let me see if I can remember how to activate it. I think you have to put an object in the scene. I think it's kind of broken. I think somehow it got broken. So like when I load it up here, it's kind of like some of the interface is missing, but I just remember where the buttons are. So I'm doing it blindly now, but when I first installed it, it was all fine. I think I did something and it broke it. Let's come in here. It was like Gardener or something, or Spatial Gardener. Oh boy, let's see if we could find it, guys. Oh, it's right here, Gardener. So you put this object in create, right? And see, it brings up this this brush here, right? Where you could start like painting stuff, right? To begin work, and then you have to set like a directory where you're gonna put all your working vegetation files, and it brings up a big interface, and then you start painting. And I think I have video in the past of me using this tool here in the Godot. It's pretty nice. Look at the brush. And that's how I was able to brush all these trees and put all the grass on and that kind of thing. And yeah, it was a thing, guys. Yeah, but if you got one called Proton, whatever it is, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, but that's it. It's called Spatial Gardener by Dreadpon. Let's see if we could find that. I think it may be like in the asset library part here. I think so. Let's take a search. So in Godot you could find plugins by coming to the tippy top right here. 2D, 3D script, and then asset library. And you could type here and it has a whole bunch of examples and plugins that you could use in Godot. So let's see here, spatial. Oh, did I mention I was a walking syntax error? Let's see, Gardener. Oh my gosh. Neither. Oh, this is Godot official. You might want to do you do all support. Oh, you're on community and official. That brush. Nope, not even. Paint. Vertex painter. Whatever. Just look online, guys. Look at Godot. Right here. He has a GitHub, Godot 4. Yeah, it's a big time tool that he uses, and I think he has videos on how to use it. You could download it. It's awesome. Now you mentioned there may be one called Proton Scatter. Let's check that one out. Oh, King Demurley, you catch me slouching in my chair again? Okay, straighten it up and hydrate. Thank you. Like, literally, I got sick because I wasn't hydrating yesterday, guys. I didn't want you guys to know, but yeah, I got sick. That's why I started the stream today, because I took some time off of work to, yeah. But anyways, here I'm about to take a drink. That's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, I needed to drink. Thank you. Apparently that was annoying for someone because they dropped away from the stream, but hey. Proton scatter. What's up, Demuli? I was telling Mason about your 2021 BPM music, man. That stuff is hot. Wow, Proton Scatter looks great. Look at this thing. Like, I thought this music I'm listening to here was fast until I heard 2024 or 2023 BPM music. I was like, okay, that's fast. Oh yeah, totally. Can't play it on stream though, because I'm pretty sure most of that is copyrighted. I wish I could though. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this Proton Scatter because it's pretty hot. Yeah, this might be a good alternative to the other one. But check out the other one. Check out that Spatial Gardener also. Where should I put this? Like all my tabs here are screwed up, guys. Let me take a look here. Put the tutorials. Where's the Godot? I don't know anymore. Godot tutorials. Okay, I guess so. It's not really a tutorial, but I'll put it in there so I don't lose it. Proton Scatter. And let's see, Spatial Gardener. You guys don't forget this one. This is the one that I'm currently using to put vegetation on objects in Sol 3000. Yep. So you guys could use that if you're getting into the Godot. Soon in the future we'll barely be in Blender, we'll barely be in 3D Code. We'll spend most of our stream for months in 3D in Godot. So if you're a Godot person and you really want to get into there, stay tuned, stick with the show. There's payoff. That right there. Okay, yeah, so I have my whole yep, yeah, got 2 new fighting games today with Steam sale. Oh, sweet. Dumuli, do I have you on Steam? Are we friends on Steam? You don't have to if you don't wanna. But you know, go ahead and send me a friend request if you wanna be friends on Steam also. And anybody who's listening, if you want to be friends with me on Steam, just look my name up on Steam and I'll friend you. It's not even a big deal. That goes for anybody else listening. So Mason, thanks for telling me about this Proton. I'm gonna check that one out too. Okay, let's get rid of Spatial Gardener here. I was just showing you guys the Spatial Garden. That's what I used to paint all these vegetation and trees. I think I even painted the rocks with Spatial Gardener also. I think so. So, okay, let's get rid of this. Delete node. Okay, I'm going to close this level. I don't like to mess with it. Don't save. And, yeah, we can keep Horde open. We can use this to test things in here. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's quit that. Okay. This is what I'm thinking for trees. I think this looks like a bit much. You know. Let's go through and pick this. So we use this program here. Asset sketcher to sketch some assets in this level. What I actually want to do, guys, I want to select, hold on, select all these trees. I want to scale them down. I think they feel a little big, even though to be honest with you guys, pine trees would be this big, and this is correct. It just feels a little bit wrong. Let's just do that. That's a little bit better. Right? Maybe less pine trees. Let's take a look. Maybe knock this one out, knock that one, knock this one, knock that one out. Alright, so we can see down the valley. Sides is fine. Sides this one could be big. This one also could be a little bit bigger. Grab this guy. Okay, what's that you said? And you got Dragon Ball Z Fighter also? Well, that's definitely something we gotta play together. You got Skullgirls. How do I add you on Steam? Oh, all I gotta do is type my name and send a friend request. You know how to do that? I think they changed it up a little bit in Steam actually. Let me see if I can take a look here in a minute. Do you mean if you don't want to add me, it's no big deal, you know? And I'm just joking. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Mason, weren't you the one that was making spaceships like a while back? Somebody was making spaceships. I think it may have been you, Mason. Let's take a look through the camera view. Oh, look at that! It's actually showing her. It's actually showing like a map, the outline of. Oh, you just sent the request? Okay, I'll accept it. Yep. What do you think about that? I have the name Exocyanic on Steam also. You guys are surprised, aren't you? Yup. There's only one Exocyanic and it's me. Although I think like Google is Exocyanic 3000 because I'm working on the game Soul 3000. And plus I had Exocyanic on Google, and then like something happened and I couldn't get into it, and like the time went up, and when I went back to get into it, some guy jumped in there and just took the name. You know, I doubt the guy even uses it, you know, but whatever. I just put 3000 on, and that's me on Google. Hold on here, let me see what's going on here with the shading. Here, head mat. Okay, so that was the metallic map that was showing up. That was interesting. How do we get out of the metallic map here? Well, whatever. Why does it keep showing the stupid metallic map? Ugh. Alpha hashed. Whatever, okay, we got this. That's fine. I think this is a good layout. Because I'm watching, like, I'm trying to show this stupid tree right here that doesn't want to show. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with that tree. Oh. What? This is supposed to be double-sided. Or is it because I'm forcing, that's being forced? Okay. Okay, I got you. Alright, we're back on track. Let's take a look now. Okay, this is what you want to do. You want to just take a look at the framing of this. Right? I mean, this framing is okay, but this is not like how you're supposed to frame a character. You're supposed to have a, if you're doing framing, you're not supposed to like put a character directly in the middle. You're supposed to go with the rule of like thirds and stuff. So let's do that. Let's just shift this girl and frame her a little bit better. Yeah, that's better right there. Alright, so this is the destination. She's going this way towards it. She's not perfectly centered in the frame. We have these things on the side. This leading towards here. This is obscuring, but that's fine. I'm just taking a look here real quick. Let's put all these trees in a... You got a new animated stream avatar. Okay, with the points I made buying new game. Wait a minute here. You got a new animated Steam avatar. Oh, with the points you made. Really? Okay. Yeah, I have Fighter Z. Yeah, I do have Dragon Ball Fighter Z. It's hot. I like it a whole lot. Oh, Cinenet. It's okay. XSI and then NICK. Exin. That's how people for some reason people pronounce my name like this, right? They say Exinic. That's what they say. Exinic. I was like, where do you get Exinic from? Also people say cynic. You know, I was like, no. Yeah, Exinic or something. Like, how do you like, your mind is like, what? You don't see the nick in there? Or they say like C-nick, you know, like they try to pronounce it X as Z. I think that's what you do. You know, like xylophone is like with an X. But it's none of those things. Yeah, C-nick, exactly. It's none of those things, guys. And I like only one girl on Twitch actually got it. Like when I first went into a stream, I was looking at like another artist, and she said, "Let me pronounce your name. Hold on, don't tell me. Is it XSI Nick?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, she actually got the name." And I subscribed to her, and I didn't subscribe. I just followed her, guys. I followed her immediately, and then I unfollowed her because, like, you know, this stuff is kind of like, yeah. But I unfollowed her like months after. But yeah, but she got it. Like, Fighter Z, you sure about it? My Barris game is crazy. I'm pretty good with Barris. We could play. Yeah, we could try. But the thing is, I don't think my Dragon Ball Z Fighters is working that well because I'm on for some reason. So I'm on Linux. So I use Proton, and for some reason it doesn't want to hook up to like the worldwide thing. But we could give it a shot. Why not? Why not? We could definitely do it. Hold on. Let me put these trees in a collection. I'll never pass up a fighting game challenge. For sure. Even on stream. Oh, you still have to find your main? You might end up copying mine's. Mine's is pretty hot. Mine's is Krillin and Vegeta, I think is his name. Vegeta. The green alien guy. Not Vegeta, forgot his name. No, Piccolo. Piccolo, there you go. Let's see. Let's see if we could get this running. It used to work fine, but all of a sudden, like, something updated and it doesn't work anymore. Like, whatever. Let's check it out. We might be able to, like, find each other personally and fight personally. But I don't think I'm able to go into the lobby per se. I think it crashes out for some reason. Oh, there's a friend request. Ignore? I almost hit ignore. Not at all. Confirm. Look, check this out. I'm gonna give you a cool emoji thing. Let's do this one. Hacha, hacha, hacha. Okay, let's see here, guys. I'm taking a little break. I'm gonna play a game. We haven't even started like doing any 3Ds yet. Hold on. But I can't pass up our challenge. Let's see if this works. It's not guaranteed, but let's give it a shot. Anyway, Dragon Ball Z Fighters action pack, guys. You guys are gonna like this. Okay, that's it. I live next to a fire station, just in case if anybody's wondering. Nothing's going on. Oh, okay. Oh, look like it might be launching, guys. I don't know. Things are a little bit different on Linux using Proton. Oh, look at this. Oh, snap. Unreal 4 engine. Are you guys ready for action? Okay, so the easiest thing might be for you to invite me if that's possible. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to only play the in-game music. Let's go. Play online, play offline. I'm not sure. I think if I play online, it'll crash. Let's try it. Roll back. I think this is what causes the mess up. I think it's like the netcode thing. Roll back, delay. Use delay-based netcode when connecting to other players' online matches. Rollback. Use rollback netcode when connecting to other players' online matches. Less laggy than delay-based netcode. Delay. I think delay might be more reliable. I can't remember which one I choose. I think before I should go to the rollback one and then it crashes out. Ah, boy. I don't know. This is where it crashes, guys. Okay. Can you invite me somehow? I'm not sure what's going on. Do I have to go back? I gotta choose one. I'm gonna try. Let's try rollback and see if it's still. See if the bugs are worked out. Let's see. Oh, download updates from server. Oh. Unskippable cutscene. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, I think it may be in a perpetual loop here, guys. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, this is obviously screwed up. Look at this. You see this? Screwed up. I just letting you guys know this is awesome, but it's screwed up on my screen. Okay, skipping. Oh, 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 oh. Is it loading? Oh, okay. So I think this is good here, but if I go into a match, it will mess up. Trophy. Whatever. Okay, special items. I've been able to stop. No, you can buy. Okay, whatever. And this, like, I don't know why it's this guy. Like, I don't know why I'm this guy all of a sudden. Like, I changed my avatar somehow. I don't know, like, what's happening here. Hold on, guys. So I'm basically waiting for a Molo to send me, like, some kind of invite. I have to choose the region. I have to choose the region. If I put Europe, it won't work. Right? I'm not sure. Yeah, you shouldn't put a... Yeah, because I'm in the US, yeah. So let's put worldwide or whatever they got. You should be able to fight with people from Japan, so, like, I don't know what's going on. That's me, guys. Let's see. Customize. Edit team. Edit player data. Edit player card. Player info. Select lobby character. Oh, there we go. Yeah, why is it this guy? Oh, butter. That's butter. That's butter. Wow, Fraser looks crazy. It looks kind of slick. Frieza, whatever we call him, Nappa. Nope, not that guy. And not Goku. Let's go with this guy. Can I change the color of him, or how do you change the color? Color 1 of 13. Special. Oh, I only can change the color of that guy? Vegeta. Edit Z Stamp's favorite. All these confusing things, man. I remember this guy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this guy here. Oh yeah, I gotta put Krillin. That's hot. South America or North America? Oh, South America or North America. Okay, let's see. How can I invite a friend? How do we do that? Okay, let's see here. Why? What the hell is all this? Oh, this is just like a thing 1 to 5. Oh, this is like... What? Oh wow, we could put that up there. Okay, what else? Oh, that's a Z stamp. Oh, menu. There you go. Playlist, guide. Playlist. Customize. Quit to title. Options. Themes. I might have to quit the title, maybe? How do you invite a friend? Oh, wait a minute. I think there's like a part here to do that. Hold on. It's not arcade. It's local, not local battle. Hold on. Not practice, story, party mode. What is party match? Is that anybody? We play world match. Okay, that's not. We don't want world match. We don't want local battle, because that's like if somebody's at your house. Arcade maybe. Nope. It's so confusing. Let's see here. I think I remember being able to invite a friend. Ring match. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to be able to go into Steam and do that? Hold on. Let's see if we can do it through Steam. Send message, start chat. Find games to play together, trading. Oh, invite anyone to play because it's right up there. Invite anyone to play. Let's try that. Let's do it through Steam. Nope. Okay, let's come here. No. This is ridiculous. Like, this should be the easiest thing ever. Okay, whatever. We're gonna get it. So your name is Mulo. I don't see you in here. Let's try with remote play. Okay, how do we do that? Do I have to back out of here? Go to Shift Tab. Yeah, that's what I was just trying. Shift Tab. Remote play. Okay. Ah, invite a friend. Ah, okay, I see. Mulo. Confirm. There we go. Let's go. Aha! Okay. Invite a guest. Okay, here we are. How do we kick this off? Okay, quality automatic. Invite friend. Add invite. Invite a guest. Who's one? Am I one? I think I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, now if I go to local. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go. Aha! Begin battle. Start tournament. Okay. What the? It's exploding, Nick. It was working very bad. I don't understand. Let's go, bro. Let's play. Where you at? Did you jump out of it? Come on, man. Let's do this. It crashed. It crashed. Put your settings down to low. You want to try one more time, or you don't want to bother again? You give up already? We don't have to give up. We could get this. We could get us going. We could give the people a show. Let's just give it another try. Let's put your settings down to low. Come back in, and then accept the invite. Oh, did I just start tournament? How about you do it and you invite me? You set it up, you invite me, and let's see what's up. Quick Kingdom, we're losing viewers. People are not getting interested. I'm just joking. This good. Look guys, you can watch this little guy running around on the screen. Ain't he cool? Remote play kind of weird because it's like you see my screen and we play like it was local but online. Okay. So, okay. I'll wait on you. Take your time. Take your time. I'm waiting. I better turn the volume down on this. This is gonna be pretty loud. Hold on, guys. Let me spare your speakers. There you go. I think somebody's hiding behind here. This guy right here, he's hiding. Ah, there he is. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we could do this. Bam! Oh, nice. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, guys, it's all good. If it works, it's all good too. It's loading. Excuse me. You accepted an invite Dragon Ball Z. I guess it did not work. Oh, it says he's playing with me? Oh. I just went to a screen and that was the end of it. Let's go into the ring match. Oh yeah, see, that's what I was getting. Every time I go into the ring match, it disconnects. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Let's play offline. See, now we're in here. I'll just play a match. I'm playing offline, guys, because I think my online is messed up. Go arcade. This is my team right here, guys. Oh, ring battle. Okay, we try it again. This is so far I've reached, like playing by myself, guys. Okay, yeah, let's try it after this match. Cool. There you go. It's like... Ooh, I ate that. Krillin. What the? No. Oh, there's no more invite anymore? Yeah, I know that the game changed slightly, and because of that, like, my game crashes whenever I try to go to World Tournament. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? I don't know why they made that change for. The game was perfect. So that's another change that messed it up. Wow. Alright guys, so yeah, that's enough of this. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Bruh. That was fun. Too bad I couldn't play against Dumili. You would have seen me Dumili handing I think Dumili's pretty good at this stuff. I'm trying to get out of here, guys. Hold on. Plus, I'm kind of rusty, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Oh, why can't I just quit the game? Come on, guys. Really? End game. Fine. Oh, a bazillion menus to end it. Woo. Yeah, for sure. But that was fun. All right, so you gotta get this, Numil. You gotta get King of Fighters. This one, King of Fighters. What's that? 13. Get that one, and then get. You have to get all the games I get. I'm just joking. Then I have the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. Like that. This King of Fighters is pretty intense. Let's check it out. I like this. I like playing games. You're laughing. You realize those? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get all the games I have, and then you'll be okay. No, of course not. Let's check. Let's check this. Let's check this King of Fighters out. So yeah, we could work in Blender while that launches. Maybe this works with remote play. Oh yeah. Oh, so what other fighting games do you have? Do you have any of the ones that I have? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true, right? You you could like yeah, isn't it like a family thing where you add the person and then the person could play with you or something like that? Oh, look at that, guys! My King of Fighters is looks like it's no longer working. It was working a few minutes ago. Remember that, guys? We were playing like with Mr. Karate and all that. Yeah, game's not working on Steam. Okay, definitely Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. That's gotta work. Check that one out. Most players with controllers. Do you have Skullgirls? No, no, no. I looked at Skullgirls and it just it didn't seem serious enough. Like I think someone is it you, Demoli, that's playing Guilty Gear? I might get Guilty Gear or something. You know, if I was to get one. Really? It's Skullgirls is at $2. Okay, I didn't know it was at $2. How much money do I have on Steam? I don't know anymore. Let's see. I think I only have like a few dollars or something. I could get Skullgirls. I have like $5. I could do it. But is it good though? I mean, Skullgirls been around for a little bit now. Is it really good now? This is the ultimate game. Screw Dragon Ball, screw King of Fighters, screw Skullgirls, and screw even all the Street Fighters. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is the best fighting game ever made. Oh boy. It's fun to make biased, jokes. Anyways, let's check it out. Let's check it out, yo. This is what makes you... If you could play this game, then you get respect. Yeah, boy. Everybody knows you gotta... This is a rite of passage right here. If you could do this one, then everything else works. Engage. This is the technical one. What? Dudley's like, what?
Prepare to strike now.
Big Band the character. Is that a guy who's like made of a tuba or something? I don't know. Big Band. See if I can remote play with you. Okay. I don't know why she's jumping. I'm trying to dash. No. Okay, guys, that's enough screwing around with this thing. Oh man. So what you're saying is that if I send a remote play request, even though you don't have the game, you'll be able to jump in here and play. But you'd have to download it, right? Big Band. Do you know Big Band the correct? Okay, let's try that. I never tried that. I know, like, I've seen it done with, like, you have to include a person as a family member or something in Steam, and then they have access to your games. You connected to my game. Okay, let's see. Let's try that. Oh, really? Whoa. Are you kidding me? Is this gonna work? Let's do a... X invite. Does that work? Oh, how about you invite me to Skullgirls? How about you do that? If this doesn't work. Offline? Okay, let's go offline. Also, it's like versus? Remote play? Okay. Let's choose a cool level. Let's try that. Are you in? Did I invite you? Let's try again. It says you're here. Do you see that? Okay. I don't think you're in, dude.
Well, I got the picture. Fighting's ready.
We tried. I think it might be better if you invited me into stuff, you know? It's like you have Skullgirls or whatever it is. You want to try that one more time, or are you good to go? Maybe we just... I hate you. Steam, I hate you. Demurely, don't let me throw you around. Nah, I'm joking. Alright, guys, let's get back into some Blender and stuff. Demurely, you and I, we'll figure this out. I'll probably get Skullgirls or something like that, and we'll just play that. You know, it's all good. So let's, yeah, you try Skullgirls and invite me. No, you don't have to be sorry for this. This is just, this is part of the stream, man. We're just having fun, right? Long as it's not copyrighted. Steam is really shitty. Nah, Steam is good, man. It's just like, you gotta like, because we live in like far countries to get, you know, so it's just trying to play. If like I was in England or something, you know, we would have been able to play properly, you know what I'm trying to say? You know, because England and Italy's on like on that side of the world. I think it's just an internet thing. Oh, you invited me? Okay, I'm gonna accept it. Ah, look at that. Ah, that's looking interesting. Let's see if this works. Ah, let's go. Sweet. Oh, wow. I guess it would work better if I actually downloaded it. Yeah, this is slow. That's why. Input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy. Are you playing like on wireless? You gotta you gotta hook up a direct landline to your stuff. Yeah, big band. Yeah, that guy made up like a big tuba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can see it's like it's working, but it's moving like molasses. That's why. This is fun. I like this. Whoa. There's a big red wireless icon on the side there. I'm just pressing buttons just to get it going. I don't care who I pick. Wow. Okay, I'll probably get Skullgirls. No biggie. We could do it. Ooh, yeah, look at this, guys. I remember that chick with the arms for like her hair or whatever it is. I think that's a cool thing. And that big band guy here, it's like a tuba. Let me see if I could get first like hit on him, even though it's like molasses. I just pressed some buttons. I didn't know what it would do. Okay, we should end this. Like it's not moving at all. Here, let's see. I'll dive out of it. How do I dive out of this? Alt F4 kills that. Okay. Yeah, that was a good try. That was fun. That was fun. So yeah, I'll get Skullgirls then, and let's see. Let's go into Skullgirls. Let's go Steam. Let's go to the Steam store. Let's type Skullgirls. Is it second encore? Is it this one? The one for like about $3, like 250. Is this it? Skullgirls encore, second encore. I'll add it to my wish list. And I'll add it to cart. I'll just pull my Steam in case if it decides to show my credit card number on here. Oh wow, really? You know, I'll just get it. Well, let's get it. I'll go get it right now. Bam! Got it. Okay, just got Skull Girls. Let's put a little music on. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to have it work with Proton. Let's try experimental. It's got to download, so in the meantime we can do Blender stuff. Woo! Okay guys, so I'm just gonna switch over to we're not gonna do 100 Dragons, we're gonna do Soul 3000 Game Dev. Okay guys, once that's downloaded, I'm gonna try it one more time there with King Demuli. Let's get back to blendering. Let's put some stuff in the blender. Oh yeah, we were like doing this thingamajiggy. I had Asset Sketcher in here, so Asset Sketcher is working again. I think I uninstalled it because it wasn't working, so that's fun. At least something works. See what a... Yeah, that render looks crazy. I just wonder what it would have looked like if I hit render. That's all. GPU bake. Okay, so basically what's happening here is that you know, I just kind of laid this out just to see what trees will look like in here. I think these trees should be smaller because if they're like just sprouted in this environment, they'll look cooler smaller basically. You know, I could come up with a, you know, with reasons why they would be smaller, but one of the reasons is because it's an enclosed environment. You know, they now started growing, so I'll make them a little smaller, something like that. I think that feels better, right? If you're doing like actual trees, and plus the trees that I'm using is better. This is just standing trees. The actual trees in the game engine is way better than that. So just leave this here for now. But you know, I want to see what it looks like when we run through it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into this, and then I'm gonna press Shift F so I could go into walk mode. And just kind of walk through. So this is human eye level because this is next to the girl's eye. So let's just take a look what the level looks like. We could kind of walk through the level just to see the feeling of it. Yeah, I might be able to pass here too. I made this rock so you could kind of climb up it a bit. Okay, that's fine. This is just basically a hallway. This is not a full level. This is a hallway to the final battle space. I think Skull Girls is ready to play. We're gonna test it all once I finish doing this. I'm just gonna look around. I want to have a sense of what's going on, how this feels. There's supposed to be another door there, so maybe I should put that on. Let's turn that on. Hold on. Come back. Level design, guys. Level design, right? This is what makes you a developer. It doesn't have to be exciting. It just has to be practical. You're in the lobby when you are ready. I'm going to invite you through Steam. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should work better, I think. I play with people from all around the world, so Like most other streamers. Yeah. Who is getting against us? That's funny. Okay, guys, let's try this walking through again. I'm gonna shift. Let's walk through this. Why is that selected? Shit, that. Then they don't want us to fight. That's funny. Hey, but it's street fighting, right? It's a fighting game. I'd rather fight in a fighting game than in real life. I remember we used to do that like when I was a teenager, like after like when Street Fighter came out, not to date myself, but when Street Fighter 2 came out, like Turbo or whatever, instead of like actually fighting each other, we'd be like, I'll meet you in the arcade and we'll see like who really is the, you know, who really is the tough guy and stuff, you know. So that was fun. That stopped many a real fight. Okay, let's look around here a bit. Yeah, this is not bad for like a walkthrough, right? It's just a passageway into the actual room. Right. This feels good, and you have a meandering, a winding river and some outcrops here where you could like do little battles on, and it's uneven terrain. But sometimes like having an even piece of terrain feels good too. So we'll see what goes on there, and I could add like there's a common floor element I could add in here. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that. Let's add that. Let's add I want to make sure and add the things that I won't forget. Right? You can use up to 3 characters in Skullgirls. That's what he's saying. Let's get a floor element in here, guys. I'll open another blender. Gonna open another blender. There you go. Cool thing about Linux, you could snap windows like that. I don't know if in Windows you could do that now. I think in Windows you could do that now, but Linux was in Linux you could definitely do that with all programs. Let's go here and let's open. I think I have a floor element in here. So level. Let's see here. Hold on, guys. Objects. I think it may be in objects. Yeah, puzzle tile, level tile. I think that's it. Let's open. Yep, this is it. The more characters you take, the more weak they'll be. Oh, okay. So you can keep adding characters. Let's bring this floor tile in here. I'm gonna build out a space, a flat space. So in Blender, you could copy and paste from one blender to the next. In case if you don't know that, Control C, which is amazing. Then Control V. Ah boy, hold on, guys. Control C. Control V. There you go. See, look, we just pasted this in here. That's amazing, right? I don't know if you could do that in Max or Maya now. Maybe they do it where you could do it in Max or Maya now, but definitely Blender is like one of the first programs I see where you could actually do that. It just blew my mind, you know. You can choose to have 3 characters, but with less strength, or 1 character with high strength. Oh, so what you saying? The characters share the strength. I'm not sure of the scale of this thing here. I don't know if like maybe I don't think I scaled it in an engine, but we could just double check an engine to see the scale. Actually, hold on. Let's open another Blender again. I think I actually have a file where I built out that thing for the engine. So let's go. Let's go back levels and let's go level 1. New optimize, level 1 version 3. Let's check that out. Terrain. I just use, oh, you just use Big Band. He's your favorite. Yeah, can you change into like different instruments so you can play any song you want with this trumpet? Really? Could you add your own songs in there? I'm just wondering. Not trying to be difficult. I'm just wondering. Oh, you can play the trumpet with him. Oh, really? Utility building, layout, hidden circles, reference, trapdoors, water working. Collision mesh, level tile. There you go. This is it, guys. So these are the tiles. I'm going to copy a set here and bring it in so I can see the scale. I'll play a song for you before you start fighting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be hot. Oh, I think they're all the same size. Bounded box. Yeah, so this is the original size. Yeah, I kind of like these configurations already. That's kind of hot. Let's do this. Go to the top view here. Let's just make a configuration. There's a design philosophy behind this where we go in threes for like a flat floor. Okay, let's add some elevation. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep this like this. Let's rotate slightly. I'm gonna make sure that you could step up into this thing, partly thing, and let's just flatten this guy out. You could do this right here. Go to the side view. I'm gonna make this one person. You see now this is her. I'm gonna make sure that this whole element here is one person high. Ugh. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the side view. Can we just get something here? There we go. So this is her. I'm just gonna go like that. I mean, I just literally have to put her under there to see if she could pass under it. I didn't even have to put her because like I know literally if a cube could fit there, then characters could fit there. Because a cube is like a standard like size of a. Let's do that. Grab Z1. Oh, grab Z1. Come on, grab Z. Okay. So this obviously has to go up higher. So yeah. Let's make that higher. Level design. Okay, perfectly clear. I mean, characters could fit under that comfortably. A boss guy, maybe not, because you know most boss guys are huge. Let's just put this to overlap here. Let's put this as like a real element that's like messed up. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna go back to my top view. I'm gonna make an extra one here. Just using back common elements. Grab Z1. Just put that right there. Rotate Z. Alright, so there's some kind of way that you could get in there. I'm gonna put another one here and another one there. So this is a big platform. That's not bad. Let's duplicate this. Let's rotate this. Hold on here, guys. Gotta make sure this gets a somewhat tight fit here. I mean, we could always adjust this to make sure everything is perfect later. Okay. Come on. You could do this. Okay, I could shift this tree here. Grab, come on, Z. There we go. I don't like this extra piece there. Let's just get rid of that. Bam. That's harder. Kinda. Gotta do something like that. Okay. Top view. Is this all rotated out to zeros? Of course not. So we got to do that, guys. I want this to be perfectly flat. Come on. You could do it. There you go. Yeah, I saw a tournament clip. Yo! Rayu's Soul just followed. What's up, Rayu's Soul? Nice. Welcome to the Exercise Next Show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You're now part of Exercise Force. Be sure to join our Discord if you like. You don't have to, but you can. You say, I just saw a tournament clip of Skullgirls where a big band plays or played a happy birthday song. Really? Just before destroying his enemy with a super attack? That is fun. Okay, now you got me really intrigued. I didn't know the big band guy could do that. That is pretty hot. Hello, Rayu Soul. What's it? That is pretty funny, King Demurely. I'm not gonna lie. Now you got me like, now I gotta play this thing. That's the kind of stuff like I would do. I'll be like, you know, singing happy birthday to you and then like, boom, special attack, Blazamos. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Very political out
Okay, so let's see here. Before we jump into that, I want to make sure that this is making some level sense. I like the fact that we have an elevated segment now, right? Which is a cool thing. I'm gonna rotate this. Rotate. Oh boy. That should technically work. I'm gonna check. We're gonna check that clip out for sure. When people join here, when people follow me, do they see like confetti? Do you guys see confetti? I'm just wondering. Can I put confetti in here so it's not just the dancing robot? There should be dancing robot and like confetti and all that. I don't see it on my side, but it says it's doing it. I don't know. If you don't get confetti, let me know. Or if you don't see confetti. Okay, so I think this might be okay here. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. This way. Oh, I don't know. I'm watching the stream at such a low quality that just don't catch. Oh no. So if you're watching the stream at a low quality, do you even see anything that I'm doing, King Demili? That would be a shame, man. Like this stuff in Blender, does it just okay? After this, we're gonna check Skullgirls. Okay, guys, hold on. We're almost there. Almost there. It's a good angle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm in another conundrum, guys. This like feels like too much. This is taking over the entire like stupid corridor. Let's back away here. Let's explore it. I feel like I'm screwing up here. Hold on. Yeah, this is too much. I mean, like, what the... What? Okay, that's way too much. Okay, let's back up here. Okay, let's start to deduce what we need and what we don't need. We don't need this extra piece right there. No, we actually do need it because we can't make... We can't make up there. Yo, Ryu Soul, what's up? Hi, it's Nick. What are you doing? Seems very interesting to me. Is this game level that you're designing a platformer? Yeah. Everybody say hi to Ryu Soul. Hello. It's not for a platformer. This is a third-person action, futuristic action game. Kinda, yeah. But it's definitely for a level. Yeah, feel free to make this community your home, Ray. So like, we have all kinds of interesting individuals. I don't know how my stream became like this, but I'm liking it. Like, there's so much interesting people in here. It's like way more interesting than I am. And yeah, I think you'll like it here. If you're into like this being interesting. Yeah, so this is for action, futuristic action adventure game. This is just happens to be like a platform element. Okay, so I'm gonna take this away. There's too much of this like stuff in here. It's stupid. You see, like immediately thought it was a Ryu Soul thought it was a platformer. So that shows me that there's way too much like these floating platform nonsense in here. So I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna probably leave these two. I'm gonna bring this down. Okay. See, Ryu Soul's already helping because he's like, is this a platformer? Like, dude, like, what's up with all these things in here? Nick, the thing I showed you the other day on Discord inspired you in making music? King Demuli, the stuff that you showed me, you talking about the bazillion BPM stuff? Yeah. Like literally, I was talking to Matteo, you know, and I'll probably approach you in a minute about it, but yeah, definitely inspired me. It's inspiring me because it's like a continuous thing. You know, I got some ideas. Let's put it that way. You know, something I want to approach you on. I think I approached Matteo a little bit on it. You know, and I think I don't know, he was all about his cousin for some reason. You know, but you know, his cousin is cool, but I'm more into like what Matteo is doing there. So Matteo, if you're gonna watch the stream after, or if you're looking right now, or if you're listening, sorry, excuse me, if you're listening right now, you know, I'm interested in what you're doing because it's interesting to me. But very cool. Okay, let's see if this is too much now. Does it look like a platformer with these floating platforms? Yeah, boy, it does. So we gotta take away more. Less is more, guys. If you don't know that already. You put too much in there and it just looks like nonsense. Okay, let's check Skullgirls out. Woo! And then we're gonna jump into 3D Code, and I'm gonna take a look at the better version of this this terrain right here. And more is less, yeah. Less is more and more is less. There you go. Hey, Real Soul, also, this is X Nikki on the side here. Wait a minute. Why does X Nikki look so small? Like, I'm huge, and she's tiny. Did you guys realize that? What's going on? Or is that because it's soul, we're in soul development? That's why. So let's. Oh yeah, by the way, Ryu Soul is on Steam. It's not in the state. It's in a placeholder state, right? So the game, it looks very different from what you would see me doing here on the stream. So the stream is basically me getting the game up to speed and actually developing the game here on Twitch. So yeah, if you have Steam, be sure to check.
I am so TIWNYWUWU.
Oh yeah, she's so tiny, tiny little X Nikki. Come on, let's fix that right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, you could also make X Nikki talk, just like what King Demuli did. Let's see here. She's our resident Japanese blonde bear, right, X Nikki?
こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Yup. Come on, X Nikki. You almost there? Okay. That feels a little bit better. Okay, so we're gonna come back and we're gonna check 3D Code to see a better version of this terrain that we've been sculpting. I basically laid out this here in Blender so that I could tell what's going on, right? Like how the level is gonna kinda feel and look. This still feels a little weird and kinda stupid to me, but we'll work something out. Maybe it's not this piece of crap there, right? Maybe it's that, right? Maybe that's what that is. All right, let's go to the top. Let's do this. Let's shift that. Something like that. All right, that's feeling a little bit better. Why is this like all of a sudden in the middle of everything? Come on, let's fix this. Woo! Let's go, guys. Let's go medium, individual, active element. Let's go right there. We're gonna rotate. All right, so it kind of follows, instead of like cutting the view, we're gonna follow the river like that. Oh yeah, boy. And then this is better because it leaves access to it, right? And it's not cutting the view up. There you go. Level design at work. Let's come right here. Yeah, boy. And this is more what we have in the other levels, right? Like it's following the view towards something. All
So
right,
we are finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. DK Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, man, you might end up making that. That might end up being our theme song here on the show. This, yeah, I gotta work on this some more, guys. I hate how this thing is right here. This is stupid right there. Let's rotate this. Yeah, it should do something like that. Like it could piece together with that, but it's not, right? Alright, so we gotta move this rock all of a sudden. Like, who's gonna build something like that with a rock like right there? Nobody. Let's move the rock. Okay, let's rotate the rock. Rotate Z. Okay, you want to be able to climb on this rock. So I'm gonna angle the rock a little bit more. Bring it a little bit closer. Okay, so we're wasting space here because we definitely cannot go under. Like this is too low. It should at least be this high. Let's try. Okay. Look at that, and now we can't get down there. Right? It's too low. We gotta, and the angle might be too steep. So we need like the third, not the third, the third poly thing. And it has to be off here. What? Ray Soul, really? I love your channel. I'm a 3D artist in progress. Okay, that's great. I think I can learn many things from you. Oh, thanks. What is your creative process like? What software do you use? Man, you could ask Mason and King Demuli. When you ask me questions, you get long answers. First of all, do you like long answers to questions? You gotta make sure. You gotta be careful. Do you like long or short answers? Oh, to the face. Thanks for the money. Thank you, sir. I rather money than other things that you could throw. Okay, so what is my creative process like? What software do I use? I use many different kinds of software. What I'm using here on the channel is Blender, right? And there's another program that you could get for free if you like, and you could pay for it if you like. It's called 3D Code. 3D Code is mostly a sculpting program. Oh, no. In my coffee? What? King Demuli, that shot was crazy. I can't believe you lined up that shot. Wow. That's definitely a trick shot. So the software I use, oh my gosh. You got X Nikki laughing too. So the software I use is Blender, and then there's one called 3D Code. Oh, X Nikki, you're about to get it, so stop laughing. In her coffee too. Is that actually? Oh my gosh! X Nikki drank it. That is gross. That is gross. You guys saw it here. That's gonna be a clip for TikTok.
Cuteness over 9,000!
X Nikki drank her coffee after the pigeon relieved himself. So yeah, so we use 3D Code. We use Blender. And there's a couple other software that I've used throughout time, like 3D Studio Max, even a little bit of Maya here and there. So, you'll probably see us using many different software in here. Another 2D software that we use is the Gimp. I know a lot of people like to use Photoshop, so Photoshop is good. But we use the Gimp, we use Critter. We use Critter on here. So, yeah. My creative process is, first of all, so certain design fundamentals, I kind of know certain design fundamentals, and I've been using them throughout time in actual real world projects and stuff. But I'm at a point now where I'm just kind of moving on from my creative process, and where those design principles pop up, I try to highlight them. So if like for example, if I'm doing like a human, if I'm sculpting a person, and we get into anatomy, you know, I tend to talk about my thought process behind sculpting. And I think it's either Mason or King Demule. I think it's Mason was mentioning that, you know, no, it wasn't Mason, it was actually Gabby does stuff. So that's somebody else in our community. Gabby does stuff came in here and she was like, and he was he or she, I'm not sure who Gabby is, but Gabby was like, hey, you know, sculpt. I can't get my head around certain things with sculpting, but I like hard surface modeling, and so as I do sculpting and that kind of thing, or even hard surface modeling or whatever it is, I talk about what's going on in my head, what I'm looking at, things like proportion, things like measured anatomy. Right, so when you do an anatomy, like a person is like 8 heads high, and you should be able to fit like half a head on their shoulders for a woman, and a whole head for a man's shoulders, and all that sort of stuff, you know, and things like right now we're doing level design here, and what's going through my head is flow, right? The flow is a flow from moving from point A, because this is a linear level. So this character that I have here, right, is one of the characters for the game, and the character has to move from point A to point B, which is right here. But it shouldn't just be straight, right? There should be obstacles that you could divert and kind of play on in of them own selves, and that's what I'm doing here with this element. There should be like I'm adding some vertical elements to this linear level, so that you could get up like one level higher. So things like that, I think about stuff like the verticality of a level, you know, and stuff like that. Now, when you're doing these kinds of, the genre dictates like that kind of stuff. So like when you're doing like action adventure games, there's not much vertical elements in the game because people tend to kind of not like too much of that. But if you have a platformer like Mario or something, people love to have vertical elements in their game. They like to jump from one level to the next level up and the next level up. Mario and Spyro the Dragon and a lot of other platformers like Dax and Jackson and whatever it is. They have all that sort of stuff in there. Yeah. So yeah, well, I'll stop right there before you unfollow me. And I was just joking. Let's do this. Let's get this here. Let's get this going. Yeah, this is stupid right here, guys. I don't know why this is like this. I'm gonna have to fix this. Maybe this happens earlier. Let's go to the top view. I'm just gonna fix this. And we're gonna check Skullgirls. Oh yeah, why you should totally do that. While I'm on stream, you should be doing that. That would be cool. Now, how do you like doing pixel art? Is it something? Are you finding it fun now? Oh, it's too late for that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you guys. The time zones are different. Can I put my rock back there? I'm gonna leave my rock there. I'm not sure about it. But it sounds like you may have found a new passion right there, a new cool thing to do some pixel art, which is always cool. Blender, Gimp, yep. Inkscape. You mean Inkscape? Yeah, I got Inkscape in here too. That's awesome. I recently learned to edit in DaVinci Resolve. Oh my gosh, really? So you're using all the stuff that I use then? DaVinci Resolve, I like sculpture. I'm focusing on having the best possible level. Yeah, Inkscape. Yeah, I got Inkscape in here. Yeah, vector art. I haven't even gotten into vector art, guys. That's a whole nother thing. All these different design tools here. Stay tuned. Well, you're in the right spot. You're in the right spot for all that, because we're Linux centric. You know, even though a lot of people uses Windows who watches the stream, you know, I still promote Linux. You know, base stuff and stuff you could get on Linux or you could get on Windows anyway. Or if you use like Adobe Illustrator, you could apply the stuff from Inkscape into Adobe Illustrator. It's all good. Just like if you use Blender, you could apply it into Max and Maya. It's no big deals. Okay, let's check out. Let's see if Skullgirl works. Let's see if Skullgirl works here on Linux. And let's see if I could play a match against King Demuli before he goes to bed. Let's see if I can send him. Let's see if I can send King Demuli to bed with a Skullgirls match. I'm just gonna organize this here. Hold on. Nah, yeah, okay, let's see. I bet you're not gonna lose. Let's see if it will launch. It should launch. It's just a 2D game. I don't know why. Oh yeah, and I play games and we hang out sometimes and we listen to music and play games and stuff like that. So yeah, Ryu Soul, if you want to, you should join the Discord if you're not on it. You could share. I have like tons of resources on the Discord to help with anybody that wants to get into 3D. And especially if you want to get into like a deep level of like making really high quality stuff. All of us, we're starting not at the high quality level as yet, but we're getting there. Okay, I'll let you know. It's loading. Ooh, look at this. Grab a controller and kick back. Okay. Is it working? I think it's working, dude. Okay, let's go to Skullgirls music. Wow, so this stream, guys, this show here is different. We're doing games while I'm working on. We're making games and playing games at the same time. What? There's Mulo. There's King Demuli. I can't wait. King Demuli is gonna send me off with a black eye. This is hot. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me see if my controller works. Oh yeah. What? Looks like it's your first time playing thing. Want to view patch notes? No thank you. Yeah boy. Okay, let's go into options real quick here. Let's see if we get full view. Hold on. I'm a coming. Huh? Why did it reset? What the? Yeah, I got a game today. Well, I got a full screen resolution, windowed, whatever the Windows resolution. Okay. How do I accept the player one? What the? Okay. I'm in a loop. Okay, how do I enter to confirm? How do I confirm this? Oh, apply settings. Okay, my bad. There you go. Da. Okay. Let's accept your invite. Play game. Aha. North America West. I guess. East Coast, yeah. Oh boy, King, there you are. I don't know. Set. It says you're on Wi-Fi. You need to hook like a landline up to whatever you're playing this on. That's if you have one. Oh yeah. Oh, select. Oh, okay, 1. I'm gonna go with 1. Who's the hottest one in here? I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to figure out. I'm gonna play with the regular girl with the. She looks kind of hot. I mean, cool. She looks cool. Let's pick with her. Are you sure you this team? Yes. Come on, let's go. What is this? Random? A random stage select? Oh, this is the levels. Okay. Let's do this one. This one is fun looking.
Let me give you a hint.
Oh, Demuli. Let's go. This is epic. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Why is it? Hold on. Why is the screen not full? That all? It's like boxed. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. She's dancing. You ready? Oh, that's a dash? This is not bad. No! I ran into that one. Wow, that guy's awesome. Oh, he's just squiggly. Yeah, it's squiggly. Dun, 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 dun. You stop that. What? I gotta learn. Hold on. Back up. I want to learn the. Back away. I want to learn the buttons. Okay, let's kick. Hold on. Let me see the buttons. Hold on. Kick. Okay, so standard Street Fighter. Okay, let's go. Okay, I got it now. Let's go. But she can't dash? That's a dash? Don't go soft on me. You gave me that one. You won.
It's in the can.
Oh, let's do one more. Change characters. I don't stick with one-on-one for now. Oh, they show you the character up there. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick her. Oh, I can't pick her? Let's pick her. Some DLCs also.
Nobody blink. Action.
Is that folding chair this guy got?
My fault. What? Sweet. That's cool. You're getting dropped.
What? No! I should have known this guy was dangerous with that chair. No! You can't grab in this?
Take 3. Let's rock.
Oh, you could grab.
Danger. Sweet.
This is fun.
I gotta practice this game.
Vitamins and eat your friends.
This is fun.
That's a wrap.
I guess you
Cuteness over 9,000!
you want to do one more and I'll make it 3 and then we're done. Let's do one more. Light punch, press click. Okay, let's light kick.
Eliza.
Let's dance, darling.
Eliza.
Let's dance, darling.
I was gonna pick that other girl there with the hands that you picked. She looks cool. Okay, this is the last one, guys.
Parody of the divine.
Oh yeah, she's kind of hot.
Cameras rolling and showtime.
Go now.
Who's he saying? Coconut?
Chaos. Osiris. Excuse me. Pelvis. She who mauls.
Whoa, this Egyptian woman is crazy. What the?
You fool.
She's kind of gross. kind of weird though.
Take two. Action.
This is real cartoon stuff.
Mob.
It's almost like a fighting Cuphead game. What?
Showtime. Back off,
Soil spiral.
What? She's cool. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm glad I bought this game. This is fun. Peacock is so fun. Oh yeah. Wow, thanks for that, King Demuli. So that you guys know out there, you could always ask me to play, as I said, ask me to play a game. I'll see if I can get it. We'll play it together on stream. We'll have fun. Wow, that was I always wanted to check this game out anyway. Yeah, she just sends you bombs and carts and planes. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I'm gonna take a quick little break, then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna jump into 3D Code. And remember that terrain that we're working on in Blender? We're gonna see if we could like get that to a nice stage. And then yeah, that'll be part of the stream, guys. Just for $2, yeah, I would agree. For $2, this is excellent. Definitely. Alright guys, I'm just gonna quit right out of here. Yeah, that's awesome. All right guys, so I'm gonna take a quick little break here and we'll come back and I'll jump into 3D Code with some of that stuff we was working on in Blender. In the meantime, you could don't go anywhere. You could chat with me in the chat. I'm just gonna get up and use the bathroom and stuff. I'm gonna come right back. You're gonna learn a new song for a big band. Okay, and see you tomorrow. Okay, you're gonna go to get some rest. Yeah, I know it's pretty late by you guys, so hey, thanks for hanging out with me a little bit, King Demuli. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. And take it easy. Okay, guys, we're going to go into the chat there with X Nikki. And yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Have a good night, King Demuli. Some Z's there for you. Sweet dreams. Oh yeah, we'll totally do that for sure. Okay, guys. For everybody else, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay guys, I'm back and let's jump into 3D code here, and we're gonna work on that terrain there a little bit. So let's see what's up. Let's see what's up in 3D code there for a minute, okay? Let's go. Okay, here we are in 3D code. Let's load that scene up. Okay, let's load that level. Excuse me. It's loading. I'm just gonna mirror this onto my desktop here. I mean, straight onto the Wacom. Excuse me. So that I can use my pen on here. Perfect. Okay, let's get it. Let's get right to it. So I'm using a Wacom tablet in order to do some of the sculpting work. When it comes to like organic shapes and just being able to get like your ideas quickly down, having a Wacom, like some sort of Wacom pen tablet, or if you have like you know, like any kind of like an iPad or anything like that, is pretty good. You probably wouldn't want like iPad per se, but something like that, like any kind of pen tablet. I just want to big up everyone from Europe that normally tunes in here and follows me, you know, and anyone from North America, like where I'm from, or any other part of the world, whether it be Brazil, North America. Just want to big you up. And if you're from any other part of the world, let me know. It's very interesting to, you know, to know where, you know, which regions I'm getting through to. Ray Soul, if you're still there, I don't know if you're still there, Ray Soul. What my question to you is, what software are you using? Any softwares at all, or are you trying to get into it, or do you draw, you know, or are you starting from scratch, you know, with everything, you know? So when you see this, just let me know. So this here is the terrain for that level. All right, so I'm trying to add some interest in here. So that looks a little interesting. I'm gonna continue with that. Okay, so we're just laying down. I'm laying down some little kind of ridges kind of thing just to give these things a little more interest. We're just trying to add as much interest to this terrain here as possible. I'm just applying some brush strokes to kind of show some level of erosion and sculpting to it, like little ridges and that kind of thing. If you're getting into like sculpting landscapes or terrain like this, you know, it's a good idea to look at real world terrain. And you could simply go to like Google Maps and just kind of start there. I've spent like many years just kind of looking at aerial photography of terrain. You know, and you'll be surprised at some of the stuff that you see in those. Hold on here, guys. I'm reaching for something here in real life. Yep, gotta plug that in. Okay, let's get back to business. We're almost done with some of these ridges here. Then I'm going to explore what I'm going to do, I'm going to explore lower level and see if we can add even more texture to this terrain, because basically a lot of the texture of what this is going to show up in the normal map. So we want to make, I think I want to make this as interesting as I could do it. So like it may end up being looking a little more detailed than the actual full terrain in level 1, but you know what, that's all good, right? We could always go back and touch things up. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, this is going to be covered in grasses, so that you guys know. That looks a little bit better. Whoops. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring the rock scene that we placed in Blender as an element so that we could build up a little bit of terrain around it. Whoa, excuse me. Okay, so we can make one of these brushes a little more texture and just kind of add a texture to the ground. Let's see if we can do that. Excuse me. I want the ground to be different than the sides here, so let's try adding a little texture in there. Brush. Okay, so this is the different brushes, and right now we're on default. There's like stones, there's all kinds of stuff in here, noises, there's different kinds of, so a few different noises. See what the noise this is. This tool does not depend on alpha. Okay, so we're in the wrong tool. Let's try play scrape. Let's look for a tool that depends on alpha. Okay, this tool does not depend on alpha. I know stamp does, because literally the name of it is stamp alpha. We could use a brush, right? Ground. Let's check this ground one out. Okay, so that's a little interesting. We're gonna try this alpha on here. Okay, so you can see that's doing a lot. Let's make this bigger. Let's make it a lot less. There's a little roughness. Still too much. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Let's rotate. See what we got. I still feel like that's a bit much. I'm going to add a new layer. I think no. Oh, this is for surface, I forgot. Hold that. Now we don't want to invert tool, don't want steady stroke. Let's turn this down even more. Notice the radius, the depth. Maybe like 10. That feels a little bit better. Let's look for a different output. Just trying to give this a little bit of a different texture. Okay, so now I'm gonna come in with the flatten tool. I'm just gonna flatten up some of this stuff so it doesn't look like visual noise. That's always been like my thing about some like designs, especially like in games. Sometimes it gets so preoccupied with like making this really nice, highly detailed thing that it just ends up being visual noise, you know. I'm gonna make some flat parts up here. So we know this is a different thing happening up here. Okay. So now that looks interesting to me. Let's make this a little lower. We're just gonna run some flat strokes. Let's keep it flat. You know, to me that looks interesting. Instead of all this kind of rounded stuff. You know, some sharp edges as you could get it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn the smoothing down a bit. Yeah, we want that as sharp as we could get it. We're always trying to add interest where we could. Turn the smoothing down even more. Matter of fact, I don't even think this thing really needs that much smoothing in this. It just needs to be hard and sharp. Cut through all that visual noise. I'm just adding back some like little visual interest to this. It's nothing to be overly concerned about. I just like running the flatten tool to kind of break up some of this noisy. We just added like some like noisy texture to this thing. So I'm just trying to kind of give you some visual rest by flattening some parts out. Not everything, but just kind of where it's gonna help, you know. Scrape some things down, flatten some things off, you know, get some a little more visual interest. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting like that, right? So do the same thing for here. Kind of on the banks of the river, kind of distinguish between the bank going into the river itself and the part that is supposed to be grass, you know, with all these kind of mounds and stuff on there. Run a little bit of flatten on some of these. Almost done here. Some flat, interesting areas. We got some lumpy areas and some indented areas. Okay, so I think this is looking pretty alright. Yeah, look at that. So I think this is ready for like hitting. Yo. Yeah, absolutely. Where you soul are you? What are you interested in? I'm glad you're still here. What kind of stuff are you interested in? Like, what are you trying to do? You trying to get into like modeling in 3D? I know you mentioned that you're a 3D artist. Are you trying to do like some Blender stuff? Or I do make music. Yeah, I make. There's a lot of people on the stream. That's probably why you asked me. There's a lot of people on there that make music. Are you into making music also? like some of the music here that is in the background is some music that I've made. I made all kinds of music throughout the years, but just recently I got into making like little hip hop beats and stuff. And that was refreshing. So I'm more of a rock type guy, but I'm trying to get back into this. Oh, I better save. Oh no. We gotta save. Okay, let's see if we can retopo this mesh and bring it into Blender. I think this mesh is okay. Oh, we were about to bring some rocks in. Let's do that first, and then we're gonna do the retopo on this. Okay, so this is fine. Save. Okay, let's bring some rocks in from Blender just to kind of see where they're gonna fall in here. Oh, wrong terrain. Let's get the right one. Like this beat right here is one that I made. So I don't know if that's what you're seeing. I have a SoundCloud also. You could check that out if you like. And if you make music or you have art, please feel free to share it. We're all into looking at new stuff for sure. How I would like to make sculpture streams. Okay. I like to watch channels to get inspired. Okay, very cool. I would like to do something like yours. Unfortunately, I have no talent with music, but that seems very cool about you. Oh, okay, well, thanks for saying that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, sculpt. If you want to really get into sculpting, that's you're in the right place for sure. And hey, if you start your stream, let us know. We'll be happy to to spread the word and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna export some of these rocks here just to kind of have an idea where they fit in. So I have to make a hard decision about these rocks. Get it? Hard? Alright, let's go right here. This guy right there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like with making the music, it's just kind of one of those things where, I just had ideas about things, and I try my best to like find a way to get those ideas down, and that's where the music thing came into play. And plus, when I made those rap beats, it was for a guy here on Twitch called Insomniac Raps. You might see him in my favorite channels or recommended channels. He raps about all kinds of stuff, pretty talented guy. And I made a bunch of beats for him, to rap over. So that's why the beat song they sound simple, but they're not really that simple to make. At least not to me, so. Okay, I'm gonna export these rocks into 3D code. Go to export. Let's see, exporting like an OBJ. 3D code assets, import, selected only. I'm gonna do level hidden area and so whole. I'm gonna put rocks. And everybody has some level of talent. You just need to get inspired for sure. And if watching my channel gets you inspired, well, hey, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna import that model file. Import. I'm gonna import right here in 3D Code, you could go import mesh for voxelization. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna import folder here. And there we have the rocks file. Okay, auto scale. So it's in the wrong scale, guys. Basically, let's scale it until it's in the right place. We could always adjust our rocks to thing. I don't know why the scale is off. It might be like a 3.33 thing that goes on with these things. It's the difference between inches and like millimeters and inches and all that sort of stuff. I think that's what's happening. Okay, let's take a look in Blender real quick here. Okay, so it's not right up to the edge, it's a little bit back. So let's go ahead and do that, and that's a little bit back. So let's go ahead and do that. Make it a little bit smaller. Something like that. I think this is fine. Let's go ahead and make that. We want to make a new layer and add these to that layer. Perfect. No. Yeah, Rayu Soul. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people in that in our Discord, you know. It sounds like you'll fit right in also. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build up the terrain just around here a bit. Yeah, apparently, I have a never-ending cup of coffee right here. You mean in real life or just? No, I'm not addicted to coffee in real life. Let's turn off that auto pick. I mean, the bear version of me. Yeah, exercise Nick here. Yeah, it's radioactive coffee. It's forever hot. The coffee doesn't get cold. He's addicted to coffee, and like, excuse me, I'm addicted to coffee, and ex Nikki also is addicted to tea because that's what she's drinking. Yeah, ex Nikki is drinking tea. I don't know what kind of tea is ex Nikki drinking. Maybe like it's like matcha or something. You ever had matcha? Do you like coffee? I like coffee in real life. I don't think I'm addicted to it. I have it every once in a while. I'm just building up the terrain next to these rocks so the rocks look a little more integrated, as if like the soil built up around them. Whoa! Yeah, boy, it's Mateo Sura. How's it going, Mateo? How you doing? How are you doing today, sir? Yep, it's late at night. It is, yeah. It's very late at night. Happy birthday, Mateo. What? Mateo, you're 20 years old. Sir, time to get a job, pay taxes, and have a family. You're officially an adult. Actually, when you turn 24, I think, or like so, no, 22. I think 22 here in the U.S. is like officially something like that. I mean, it's 18, right, in some places, but it's 18 in most parts of the world. But like, yeah, I don't think I will pay taxes due to the fact that yeah, no, I got you. Mateo, even though it's late, I'm glad that you came in to hang out with me. Gonna build up a little bit here too. What? Really? Mateo, that is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the obvious question. Yeah, I will act. The violin will keep me company. Yeah, I will act. Violin will keep me company. Okay, what does a tourist entertainer does? You gotta tell me, is it like, what do they say that you gotta do? Basically what you said there, play an act? But that's so cool. So cool that you found that job. Congratulations. And today is your birthday. Happy birthday. When you go, yeah, okay. When you go on vacation, for example, in hotels, right? Tourist villages, right? There will always be a team of people dedicated to entertaining the guests. You're absolutely right. I never thought of that. Whoa. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, Mateo. There's this guy on YouTube, right? He tries new He tries new fruits. His name is the Weird Fruit Explorer. The Weird Fruit Explorer, that's his name. And he tries different fruits, but his real job is an entertainer. He's a contortionist. He likes to twist his body into different positions. And I think that's probably one of the things where he gets most of his jobs from. Wow. Hey, congratulations, man. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. And you're like, from how you spoke with us, like the way that you talk, I think you'll be a really good entertainer. You're gonna be an asset to that company for sure. You're gonna be a natural. Okay, numbers, you need to take advance. Okay, precautions. Yep. Because being blind, there must be always, someone to keep an eye on me. Yep, okay, yeah, that makes sense. In the grass or fall on the face. Yeah, well, you might be on a stage or something and you have to know where the edge of the stage is. A matter of fact, that might actually work out for you. If you end up on a stage, you could kind of have an idea of like how far to go. If it's if you're on a stage, you can. It's like the same environment over and over, Wow, that is cool. Man, when you play the violin for those people, their jaws are gonna drop. No, Ryu Soul, check this out. Mateo is a phenomenal violinist. Be sure to check the Discord and you'll see some of his stuff. Like he could play like metal, like rock music on like his violin. It's just mind blowing. You think the old ladies have a heart attack? That's funny. But you gotta learn to play other things other than rock, right? I mean, you probably know other things other than rock for sure. You gotta play some I don't know, like whatever, like the older Italian ladies might like and stuff, What's a famous Italian like pop star or musician? I forgot. There has to be like some world famous Italian people. Julio Iglesias, he's not or Ricky Iglesias. Those guys are not Italian. I can't think of any right now. Yes, a little something. Oh, okay, forget. Oh, I'm Beethoven. Okay. Yep. Oh no, wait a minute, not Beethoven. My bad. Beethoven. Vividalian Beethoven. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that stuff. Is that classical? Forgive my ignorance. Okay, so what I just did here is to try to kind of integrate the rock into the terrain. So like where the rock is, like dirt will probably build up near it and that kind of thing. That's what I'm doing. So I'm actually building up the terrain near the rock. We have quite a pier, okay. We have quite a pier. Capitolo Plaza, February. Wow. Yeah, Capo Plaza, Fabri, Fabra, and Seferi Bosta. I don't know what that is. That's some Italian stuff. That's very cool. Oh, your bed is broken now. Oh, did it just break? Oh no. So guys, if you're hearing things that sound a little bit like Christmas music, at the beginning of this year, or actually last year, Christmas, I said that all this year is going to be Christmas here on the Exercise show. So that's why you're hearing a little bit of this kind of like a slightly different rendition of Christmas music right here. Now we're gonna keep it happy and joyous for all those who are who's checking us out. Right, it's the only channel where you're gonna have Christmas all year round, right here on the Exercise show. You will of Israel. Okay, we're almost done with this. I think this looks kind of okay. It's better than just having them stick in the ground just like that. Just raise the terrain up around them a little bit so it look like the soil's collected around the rocks a bit. And it kind of integrates it a little bit more. Okay, so I think this is what you call finished. So let's try to see if we can make a lower resolution mesh and bring it into Blender, integrate it, and then chop it up. We'll see what we could do. Let's see how far we could get with this stuff before the stream ends. We only have like a half hour again, guys. So let's try to add like little finishing touches just so that we get a little more interest in the terrain here. Okay, you sent me something privately, Matteo? I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. You want me to look at it now privately, or you I could do that too. Okay, I'll check it. Let's take a look. I have a bunch of Discord messages. Let me just take care of these real quick. Let's say hi to Ray. Let's check Matteo. I'm checking out what you sent. okay. Yeah, it just came apart. Oh man. Oh, oh. Is that a split? Oh man. Yeah, I see where it's where it came apart. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you fell when it broke. Okay. Yeah, I pray for you every day, Matteo, that things continue to work out like for real. You know? And pray for me too, because you know I need it for sure. You know? I also need help and guidance. Oh well, okay. I was even 5 years old. It was a matter of time before it felt yeah. And plus you're growing, right? You know, you just turned 20. Congratulations again. So yeah, you probably just got too much for the little bed there. One meter and a cap. Oh, would you have liked to be? Would you like to be taller? I'm not sure how many like what that is in feet. What's a cap? You mean like a literal cap, like something you put on your head? Like you're 1 meter tall and like a cap high, which is just a few inches or something? Not overly sure about the European slang. No, I agree with this. Some bet. Oh, okay. Oh, bottle cap. Okay, you know, I gotcha. Bottle cap. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know about all that material, you know, but you know, congrats again on your birthday, and you know, congrats on the job, man. That's top notch right there. Nah, you're not 3 feet. You're definitely taller than 3 feet for sure. Because 3 feet would be like a little person. And based upon your videos, you know, you're at least 5. You're at least 5. 4 or 5 feet at least. Okay, maybe oh really? I didn't know that. Okay, let's keep it PG in here. Don't want that on the stream. Thanks. Did not know that, but that's interesting. What? I don't know about all that, but yeah, I like to draw feet and hands, and as an artist, I tend to like focus in on maybe like the parts that a lot of people overlook. So you talk about like things like, I think what you're talking about is like, I like to focus in on parts that people miss, like knuckles and ankles, and like the parts, because everybody like looks at faces, they look at the muscles, they look at certain parts of the body. And I think what makes great drawing and great sculpting is if you could get like the finer details. If you look at the fingers, they have like cuticles and stuff like that. So I think if you could add a little bit of that into your drawing and sculpting, it actually gives your drawing and your sculptures a little more character. Feet doesn't need to translate. Feet doesn't need to translate that what it means. Okay, yeah, feet, but putting it in units of measurement. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's we measure things like in feet and all that. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're saying in terms of measurement. Yeah, not personal like with art and stuff. Okay. Yeah, but me personally, if you talk about feet, like you would see me like, if like I'm doing sculpting or drawing, this is besides like the measurement stuff, but me personally, if I do sculpt, I fixate a little bit more on the finer details that some people kind of overlook. Yeah, and that would like include like feet, like stuff like that. It's not a big deal. But again, let's keep it PG in here.
I wonder if whoever invented your unit of measurement, feet, has some fetish.
I know. That's funny. You know what? When they say feet, it actually is what they do, right? So like your standard, like so like an average adult male's feet is like 12 inches, right, in length, right? So they used to take their feet and they used to use their feet as measurement for like measuring like walls and land and all that. So you used to put one foot in front of the other and walk like in a straight line, and you know how many feet like the length of a wall is. I've done it already. So I think that's why they say feet, because they actually use their feet to measure things, because your standard male feet is like 12 inches. I think 12 inches make a foot. So, but that's fun. That's a funny joke though. Okay, we're almost done here, guys. I'm almost done sculpting like a piece of terrain that we're going to use in the game. Almost done here, guys. All right, so that's looking pretty interesting to me. I'm going to generate like a mesh off of this and do all sorts of stuff. So let's go ahead and hide this extra let's hide these extra things right here. I'm just gonna make this a little wider and kind of flatten inside here a bit.
Europeans who are bilingual, people wrestling, Asian speaking 3 or more language, people wrestling, Americans who barely speak English.
Ah. Okay, go easy there. Not all Americans are like that, but yeah, there's definitely some Americans who could barely speak English. You're right. You know what it is though? There's many accents here in the US also. So the US is a bigger place than some people think, than some people realize. So if you go from like different states in the US, sometimes you get like slightly different accents. It's not all bad here. If you ever visit the US, you'd be like, wow, people over here, they work really hard, and they're generally okay. They're generally decent. They're not the best, but people over here is generally decent. A lot of people a lot more conservative than what you would think. It's definitely not what you see on TV. I could tell you that. I mean, you could probably find that, but what they show on TV is like extreme version of like what an American person really is. Don't always believe everything you hear on TV or see on TV or hear on the radio. Even the music is like extreme versions of how some Americans truly are. So don't even believe the music. Okay, let's see what we could do with this, guys. Material's like, what are you talking about? Like, nope, I know what I'm talking about, Material. Okay, let's see if we could make a low resolution mesh of this. I'm going to go ahead and save this again. Save. I can't believe you were able to put say that word Through the filters. I thought there was filters on here to stop people from seeing stuff like that.
Italians, we drink at 18. French, we at 16. Americans, 21 baby bottle. Romanians, 5 cool.
That's funny. Yep, 21. So you're finally 20. That's great. No turning back now. You're officially a old grown guy. You have to grow a beard now and yeah, that's weird, right? 16 you drive cars. I thought that was weird too when I came over here. But hey, you know, it seems like it works. So, you know, at least it's with some supervision. Like most people's parents supervise like where to go with their car and that kind of thing. So it's not all just like being buck wild. And I said most people. And at 18 you can carry a gun or two. Yeah. Freedom to bear arms and all that's good stuff, you know. Because America is such a place. Before I didn't understand it, but when I came over here, I was like, oh, okay, that's why. America is such a big place that I think it's definitely necessary for people to be able to arm themselves at some point. Now, do you have to live by that? I don't think so, but you know, it's definitely needed. You know, but that's a whole nother topic. Like we could get into that's like people have like big discussions about that, and that's not what this channel is about or this stream is about. But yeah, I get you. I understand.
He now face with raised eyebrow.
Yeah. That's a whole big discussion. When you get into that, then you say, oh, okay, that's why. You know. I don't know about 18-year-old carrying a gun, you know, maybe if like the parents train, maybe if their parents trained them or something like that. But if you're older, you know, yeah. As I said, America's a really, really big place. You'll be surprised. So it makes sense to some degree, you know. We have to do a ritual. Wait, we have to do a ritual. I don't know about that. Nah. I don't summon any kind of devils or anything like that. I'm definitely on God's side, so nope. No for that. Alright, yeah, so I'm kind of focusing in. Oh my gosh. Is that a rock? Yeah, it's definitely the rock. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna save another version of this so that I make sure that this is well saved, and then we're gonna make a low resolution mesh off of this. Let's go ahead and go 3D assets, 3D code, and okay, go into levels. Okay, so we got that. All the way back, save that. I'm just gonna save a nice version of this, guys. Yep. Go ahead, save. Okay, so that's saved. Oh, I can keep it, it may come in handy. Thanks. You said that about a couple other ones. He said like, hey Nick, you probably should hang on to this because it's gonna come in handy. And I was like, I don't know. You see things are sus. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna run a optimize on this, guys. Okay, so the stream is almost about to end. So let's go ahead and see what results we get by running auto decimate on this to generate like a low poly mesh. Now normally I would like to do, you guys seen me do low poly meshes by hand, but I don't need to do that with this. Let's see how far we could get with this. So let's see 40,000 triangles. Let's see what that looks like. As long as it's all PG, you know, we're good. You know what I mean by PG, right? Keeping within the guidelines of parental guidance and clean and nothing obscene. Yeah, so there you go. So if you do that again, you know, that's not, you know, remember last time I said that we probably shouldn't do that? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, so don't send that back in chat here. Okay. Yeah, so I have to, because we're actually doing the stream here and you know, different kids may be watching and stuff like that, I can't have certain things in there. And I definitely don't want like certain kind of obscene things in here. So yes, let's keep it PG again. Thanks again. Alright guys, so I'm about to, I think the result that we got here on the terrain is pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, this is not bad. So I think once I'm able to chop this up and do a couple things in, yeah, do a couple things in Blender, I think this would look pretty good.
That's good.
for here? Let's go to the top view. I want to see if I can select the top meshes here. See if that's even possible. I mean, it should be possible. Let's just see. No back facing, that's what I want. Let's try that one more time. Should be able to grow selection. Let's hold on here, Control plus. Or just plus, grow selection. Just looking to see if there's a, I think this is a pretty good thing. So what I'm gonna do for this selection here, I'm gonna invert it. Yeah, we're just gonna delete. I'm gonna delete any extras. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up. So I had to give Mateo a little time out there, and I'll bring him back there after he cools down a little bit there. A little bit of a timeout. Again, I think Mateo is awesome. Okay guys, so I'm just gonna, I think I got as much as I can, and we could always clean back up in Blender again. Oh, might want to get this over here if we can. There we go. Oh, look at that. You definitely don't want to be messing with these things. Yeah, we'll bring Mateo back. I think Mateo is awesome. Okay guys, so I think I got something that might be able to work. I think maybe I could contract it a little bit, make it I think let's go minus, control minus, or just minus. No, minus doesn't seem to do it. Oh, minus did it. Oh. This might be good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the rest. Delete. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright. Looking good so far. Select done, just press plus. Okay, then I'm going to invert that again. And then delete. So everything should be connected. I think this is fine. Go ahead, file, save. And this could go into Blender. And what we could do, we could split this up. Split this up into a mesh. Now normally, like what I do with the terrain, I actually bring the dense mesh into Blender. We do stuff to the dense mesh and map it back onto this optimized version. But I don't know. I'm just gonna zoom down and take a look at this real quick. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna export this mesh here. We could bake it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see what will happen. I'm gonna, let's unhide that. Let's hide this for a minute. I just want to see something for a minute, and I'm gonna drop a material. It's a basic, like basic material on this. Basic white material, right? There's nothing much to this material. Let's try one. No, this actually calls out a lot of stuff. I need like almost like a softer version of all of this thing here. So let's duplicate this and let's see if we can come up with a softer version. Hold on, let's see if there is a softer version of this. This is kind of softer and it just probably needs to be a little more white. I think this is good. I'm gonna duplicate this shader. Let's go terrain. Let's go shader. Okay. Cavity color. Bulge color. Yeah, we just need a subtle version of that. Yeah, I think I'm digging that. I think this is good for like a little base. You could kind of see all the stuff that's happening on the terrain with this. So this is cool. We're gonna roll with this. A nice little soft shader. Let's right click. Let's see. Edit again. Whoa! Oh no! 3D code crashed. Let's try to open it again. Good thing we saved. Hey, Mateo, how's it going? Yeah. No problem. This, I missed you already. Yeah, so let's you just see my message, my private, my DM right there. That's all. No big deals. Yeah, so I'm almost done here anyways. So if you want to chat with me, okay, cool. If you want to chat with me on Discord, we could do that. Yeah, and we could talk about anything. You could show me anything. You know, it's all good there. It's all good there. I'm all about free speech for sure. Just on here, I'm just trying to make the show a little bit different on here. Are you going to sleep? Okay, cool. Have a good night and happy birthday again. It's awesome, man. I love it. Yeah, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're definitely one of the more a very interesting person that I've met so far. Have a good night, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. God bless you. Okay, guys, as you saw, it crashed. So let's see what we got here going on. Yeah, Mateo, I'm very interested in everything that you have to say and do. You know, I mean, I'm very much interested in you as a person. So yeah. Okay guys, so we had a nice shader happening here, and for some reason 3D Code crashed. I think it's like some sort of caching thing that happened. So I'm just trying to get it to a point, and then we'll end the stream, okay guys? So let's see here. I mean, the point is not to hurry up and end the stream. That's not the point, but you get what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's see if I wonder if it kept my I wonder if it kept the shader that we made. Let's just check that real quick. Yeah, boy, here it is. Bam, the soft, nice white shader that we made. Perfect. Let's all right, we're gonna bake this off, and then boom, we're good to go. But the ideal thing would be to slice this up into squares in what do you call it, in Blender. But we could do that later, right? So I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna bake this. So we got that nice thing there. Let's just double save this again. I'm gonna bake this off and load it in game, and then see what happens. Woo! Hey Mystical, how's it going? Yeah, it was his birthday today. It's amazing. Okay, we're gonna bake this. This is a preview of the mesh being baked. Just gonna relax it a bit. Isn't that like magic? Wow. Let's do something like this. Just a little bit of that. Let's preview the inside one. Let's do a little less. Maybe don't want it like that. Outside, so a little bit more. Okay, very good. Okay, so let's see if we could bake this off. Yep, let's go high on this one. 4096 is high for us for now. Blender, yep. Go ahead, bake it. It's optimizing. Okay, it seems like it's finished, so let's go check that out. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna turn off the high resolution mesh, and this is the low res, guys, with everything baked on there. Isn't this awesome? So we're gonna save this as a thing. Save. Oh, let's just save the entire file here again. Save. I'm gonna save as a backup also. I just want to make sure everything is all nice and saved up. Oh boy, save as. Okay, let's save this as a backup. There we go. We come a long way, guys. And this has the rocks. Should be able to fit in there once we place the rocks. Save as again. Replace. Okay, so I'm very happy with how this terrain turned out. You know, we could do a bunch of stuff to it. What else can we do anything to it while we're in here? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do anything to it inside of here or not. But let's see what we got. We got like a dirt thing. Look at that curvature map. That's interesting. Gonna do an ambient occlusion map also. So this may make some interesting maps that we could probably use on the download to like integrate with other things. Yeah, I don't know if this is helping anything. It looks a little clumsy. Let's check the let's see. Oh, this looks interesting. Look at this one. That like a little kind of mud splatter or something. Yeah, let's check this one out. Oh, then we have a dirt that covers everything. Let's try that one. Dirt. Okay, let's check that one out. Hold on, see this one here? This is another dirt. Nah, this one here, dirt. Then we have dust. Ooh, Look at this one. That's interesting. Well, let's go with this one. Let's see if we could let's alter the thing on it. I think you have to scale this. I think it's just too big. No. Yeah, this is more like the dust map. How about this one? Dust, and you have mud. This one feels a little bit better to me. Yeah, something like this feels more like dust. Let's copy this one. Duplicate. Dust 2. Okay, let's give this a different name. Let's see what's contributing to this dust here. Oh, this is the degree at which it happens. Okay, so that's complete dust. Let's do like a little less dust covering stuff. Yeah. Okay guys, so we're about to wrap up here. I think this is looking pretty alright to just export as is in Blender, just to take a quick peek. This is not going to be the final texture of this. This is just something which we can load into the level pretty quickly, and we're going to go in Blender and procedurally make some textures. Like, we're going to try to put some grass up in here, make sure rock looks like rock, grass looks like grass, in accordance to how we did the other levels terrain. Because we want to keep a certain kind of consistency when you're making game assets, right? You want it to look like the same world that you're in, right? You don't want it to look like vastly different assets so you feel like you're in a different game. So let me just save this out here. Save. Let's just save. Let's just save the actual file itself, and then we're going to save this out to Blender. Load in Game Engine real quick just to take a little run around and take a peek. Okay, save this. Then I'm going to go and export object and texture right here. Listen to some music while I get all this going. Okay, let's load this in Blender real quick and see what it looks like. Save that over again. Stuff looks good from afar, but what really counts is how far is if it looks good up close, and that's what we're gonna get once we start doing. Once we break this up into smaller textures, we could get more detail going on in there. So for now, let's just load the scene just to see what we get. I am going to untether my desktop from the Wacom here, so you might see a little flash on the screen. Okay, here we are. So that's saved. Let's jump into Blender and load the scene. Okay, here we are in Blender. Let's load in the new so this is the old terrain, we just mock up. Let's load the correct one. So file, import, obj. We want import. Let's go by date modified level, not rocks. Where are we? Not 3D code assets. We're going to Blender assets here. A recent bookmark that would be in the Blender assets. Level. Let's go import. And there topo. Oh yeah, significantly bigger, right? I think that's that scale issue that we were having. So it's all good. We'll just scale it down. Let me see if I can remember. 0. It's like hold on. Scale conversion. Go inches to inches conversion. Yes, it's 3.9, 3.9, 3.7, I think. Zero 0.397 or 0.3937. I think this might be it, guys. Close, not quite. I'm gonna scale it and see where it gets near to. Scaling on the wrong thing. My bad, guys. Let's just scale it and see how close it gets. Zero 0.2. That's to be 0.1 for sure. 0.2, really? Zero 0.2. Let's hide this guy. Yeah, that's the guy right there. Scale to this. I guess that's the scale. Yeah, the rocks fit almost perfectly in here. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this, and let's get rid of this. Let's hide this for a minute. Yeah, this is totally wrapping against the sides of this, which is what it's meant to do. Okay, so this is successful. What's going on with this? I don't know, guys. Let's delete that. Duplicate that. Let's move this down. There it goes, better. I don't know what was going on with that other one. We'll adjust these things later. I'm gonna go ahead and just fix this in shading. Oh wow, why is this higher? Just double check that. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that shading. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Okay, let's check to see what's going on with this. Put the roughness in the roughness map. 0.5. Okay, this doesn't look anything. Alright, you gotta check this out. Necessary, guys, necessary. Okay, this looks more like thing than this. And it could be because of the in Blender there's like a filmic thing. Let's check to see if that's affecting this. On the color management, see how it has filmic? If you go standard, see you could see more of like what's going on in there. Let's go back to filmic. Yeah, and this then we're using the exposure controls, right? I don't think that affects the viewport, so that's good. Hold on here, guys. But I don't think I'm getting like a strong sense of the overall terrain here. Yeah, that to me that's stronger. So what's killing it? Important debugging. Go to normal. Huh, is the normal killing it? Nope. Matter of fact, we go like 2 on the normal there. Yep. Could be the roughness. It's like, you know, I'm not getting any of the Yeah, I'm not getting certain things coming through in here. Hold on. Metallicness. It's the all this down. Circularity. Roughness. Then the sheen down. Yeah, like certain things are not coming true. I don't understand why. Like not enough contrast. And once we pass it through here, for some reason it turns... Yeah, it turns blue. It's like I missed all the subtlety of what I was getting here. Is it that maybe the mesh is too low to capture that? I think so. Like it needs more contrast. Yeah, like it needs a little touch of contrast or something. I don't know why it would render like that. Why is it rendering like this? Like what it captured looked pretty boring. Yeah, what's this compared to that? I mean, this here is awesome. Let's look for the texture one more time. Like I never had to put contrast in these things ever. So let's try this one more time. I don't understand what happened here, where I just lost its kind of lost its luster that I'm seeing here. Let's try that one more time. Let's try to export. try to export a occlusion like a AO. I don't know what this will do, but no, we shouldn't be able to. Ah, boy. Okay, let's try one more time. You know what? It's not a big deal. Whatever. It just wants to play around. Yeah, it's just not enough contrast in this part here. I don't know why that happened, but oh boy. Color levels. I feel like the white is all the way. See, this is what it should be right here. Let's bring it like right here, so. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Save this off. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this is a lot better. It's not perfect, but anyways, guys, you know, this is not the finals. We will definitely do more to this for sure. Anyways, let's export this to the game engine. I'm gonna select this. Select that. Select this. Like this. Let's just select these things here just in case. Okay. Export these. File export. GLTF. Huh. Go to engine, level assets. Call this extra level. That's nothing wrong with that. come in here. Let's do a raw mesh, no animation. Export GLTF. Like this should be darker, man. Like what's going on? Okay, just shifted the whole thing, but anyways, whatever. You know what it is? It's the... come in here. It's a metallic. Nope, it's not a metallic. Just passing it through the stupid shader changes the color. Anyways, we're gonna check it out. And how this is even viewing it could be wrong also. See, that's probably like what it is right there. And this way, just happen to hit all the right angles. Let's save this. Guys, we're going into 5 hours. We're about to wrap up. Let's just load this into the game engine and see what we got. It's just part of it, right? Okay, let's go.
Boring!
Let's go. Just loading the levels right now. Okay, let's load it. Okay, this was all quick little mock-up standing here. This is no longer acceptable. Let's get rid of it. Let's rescue the water out of here. But we could delete everything else. Is this flipped? Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. Let's drop that in there. Yep, a lot smaller. Oh, exploded. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, this is the wrong size. No, is this the... No? This might be the right size. Did we not scale it right for this guy? This door is gonna have to be significantly open. Nope, it's definitely the wrong size. Oh boy. The scale should not be off and exporting. What happened? Or maybe dropping it into that node. Scale, is that node scaled? Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, got it. Got it, guys, my bad. Yeah, this node is probably scaled. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. Yeah, boy. We can scale it back. Everything should be fine. Okay, let's try it. If we can have things back in the regular size. Yeah, it's much better. So it feels a little small. But we'll work on it. Yeah, I can't do pure white in the game. This is a good little test to see how it feels. I'm thinking that these things is, yeah, this is correct. So it's gonna have to be adjusted. Okay guys, so that's it. That's it for the stream. Yeah. More work to be had, but we actually have to do the textures for these things, and they're not textured, so. The level here feels a little bit small, but let's go back into the node here. Okay, some more work to be done. But yeah, that's about it, guys. Oh, that's better. We got a wastewater running here for him. Yeah, pure white and probably not gonna cut it. Okay. Okay, we definitely have our own terrain material that we could drop on this. Okay, this feels a little bit better. Just happen to know that the occlusion is working on that, so that's great. Okay, so how does this feel? It's truly a whole way to get from one point to the next. That's how this feels. And definitely adding the trees in here is going to make it feel a lot more cluttered. These need to be higher. The space below them is too small. So I'll have to reevaluate the height of the cubes. It's probably good for the humans, but it's probably just about for these guys here. This might have to be a little bit taller. And we could angle it up a little bit more to get it higher. I know you start here. To there. Even these things here have to be redone. Okay guys, so that's it. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Take it easy. Continuing to work on this stuff. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Wow, what a stream. I'll see you guys next time. We keep warming up, we keep getting into it. And you know, maybe we do some segments tomorrow. Probably do a 1 hour dragons tomorrow, something like that. But we'll see how it goes. God bless you. Have a good night. Take it easy. Bye bye.
We are the cleaners, as were our fathers. We purify the world. One day, our children will breathe. Look down, all the way down. The storm abates and the dust settles for other than us. We are the builders, as were our ancestors. We shape this world for those who come after us. We are history written, red the surface, white our bones on terraformed Mars, cradle of our children.